Heroine to Birds has raided with a party of 6 viewers.
Hello everyone, hello Heroine to Birds. Great timing there with the raid. Thank you very much for raiding with your party of 6 viewers, and welcome in raiders. Welcome in also everybody else who got the go live notification, and wow. A raid and a subscription. You're truly spoiling us, Heroine to Birds.
Using Amazon Prime.
Thank you for using your Amazon Prime subscription on my channel. Quick reminder that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription every month to a streamer of your choice. Doesn't have to be me, just throwing that out there. Yes, welcome in everybody. Hello to Pomegranates. Hope you are having a lovely day. Thank you for redeeming a Butterbur. Hello Wren. Thank you for redeeming a Meadow Crane Spill. Hello T-Bago. Thank you for redeeming a Garlic Mustard. Cloyce. Cloyce, you have a sticky mouse here. That's not a medical complaint, I promise. It is a flower. Hello Piper. You didn't redeem a plant, you redeemed a wolf. But fair enough, if you're more of a dog person than a botanist. Hello Pro Stoic, thank God my food is here. I do hope you're not referring to my shark, Pro Stoic, because, please find alternative sources of nourishment if you would not mind. Thank you. Hello, Cloyce. Welcome in. Thank you, Pro Stoic, for redeeming a Lesser Celandine. Harry, welcome. Redeeming a Tansy. Elfie, hello. So good to have you here. Oh, you've got a Field Rose. And Jan. Jan is apparently a fan of trains. I believe also, Jan, this game is based on a square grid, not a hexagonal one, so hopefully it's to your liking. And most importantly, welcome in Dustin Dude, who is the one who requested that I play this game in the first place. So hope you're having a good weekend, Dustin. Welcome in the Ari, my favourite penguin. Thank you for redeeming a Marsh Marigold. And yes, Heroine to Birds. Once again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for redeeming. You also have Sticky Mouse here. It's contagious. For anybody not familiar with Heroine to Birds, thanks T-Bago for throwing the shout out up there. Streams Scrabble, I believe you were doing today, but also streams Jackbox Party Packs and Codenames and other games that can be played with viewers. So her streams are really all about viewer interaction. Often the entire stream is on one big Discord call. In some cases, there's more people on the Discord call than there are viewers on the stream. I'm not quite sure how that works, but it's always a ton of fun. We really feel like we're playing together with friends rather than it being a streamer and it feels like we're all equals, which is a lovely vibe to have. And you should definitely check out Heroine to Birds stream if you like that kind of thing. Dustin Dude complains that I'm not wearing green, and Heroine to Birds points out that I'm wearing purple. Sorry, Dustin, I wasn't aware that I needed to wear green. I do have a choose headband redeem. If you would like me to force me to wear something of a particular colour, then you can in fact do that. But I'm not going to change my dress. Hello Matchakacha, coming in as usual with one of your lovely little raid poems. I do appreciate those. Coming early on, Heroine is the ball, so funny, so smart, we are the family so tall. Okay. Thank you Matcha for that contribution, and thank you for redeeming a Field Forget-Me-Not. Thank you Piper for redeeming a Sorrel. And oh Jan, did you press the button and not get a flower? Right, yes, so Matcha got a forget-me-not and then the bot forgot you. No, if too many people redeem it at once, the bot gets confused. I will fix that immediately, I promise, Jan. Let me... Jan CL. There you go, Jan CL. Enjoy your tufted vetch. I think that was worth waiting for. Tufted vetch is one of the prettiest flowers that you can see in the UK. The deep, deep purple little spikes of flowers. Thank you for the emote spam, everyone. Trains and squares right up Jan's alley. Yes, so in the list of things that Jan likes, we've got likes, trains and squares. We've got dislikes, hexagons. We shall slowly expand this list as we stream more and more games. Right, okay. Dustin says, it is funny American holiday where we wear green. Oh, is it St. Patrick's Day? Yes. Okay, so it's an Irish holiday then that Americans have co-opted and turned it into a day when everyone wears green and drinks too much. Fair enough. And drink beer or whatever, I usually don't do either, but I remember to wear green. Okay, no problem, Dustin. Well, I am neither American nor Irish, and also I didn't remember it was St. Patrick's Day, so I am not wearing green. But thank you for reminding me that was the case. LT Bago says, did you know a train can hear another train coming by using its engine ears? Thank you, Tibago. I think I'm going to rate Matcha Catcher's contribution higher than yours, but thank you regardless. Matcha, no, you can't. You already had a flower. You can't have another one. The bot doesn't hate you, Jan. It is just that if it gets too many messages at once, it can't respond to them all. I think if I made it a VIP, it would be exempt from spam filters, and then it could send messages faster. So I might try that at some point. That's all it is. It's just that the bot didn't respond fast enough. Jan says, this has oven the food, hot the food, eat the food vibes. What? That either sounds like something a non-native English speaker would come up with, or someone smarter than me would come up with. But I don't get it. Sorry. Dustin asks, can we pinch Gertie? Please don't. I would quite like to not be pinched. Thank you, if that's quite all right. If you would like to get my attention, then I will try to read chat, but you can use a channel point redeem or something if you want my attention. Please don't pinch me. Pom Pom says, I'm trying to finish my candles and smelling gingerbread in March is throwing you off. Ah, yes. Jan says, look up, why do they call it oven? Okay. Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food, of out hot eat the food? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that was invented by a non-native English speaker who was not used to our word order, because that's some funky word order you've got there. I don't know how that became a meme, but well, memes don't make sense. That's kind of the point. Okay. Well, now we've got that out of the way, shall we do some gameplay? So last stream we finished Fez. We didn't find every secret, but we found a good number of them, and I think that was a good place to bring it to a close. Today we have a new game, which which I will get set up for you right now, called Cosmic Express. I have watched somebody play part of this game at least some time ago, but I certainly don't remember the solutions to any of the puzzles. Let me see if I can get the sound level looking good. As always, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, too sideways. But that seems pretty good. It's one of these games that cuts off the sound when I tab out, so apologies if I have to do anything, the sound might cut out. Dustin says, I watched someone else play later levels of this before suggesting it, and I was so confused why they were struggling with it, because I didn't realise that the train could only carry a limited amount of monsters. Yeah, so the basic game mechanics should become familiar as we proceed. But yeah, long story short, we are building trains in space. Hence the title of the stream. The game is helpfully suggesting to me what I need to do here, which is draw a railway and then hit this. And so yeah, the game has trains, it has rails, and it has these little monsters. So you have to pick up these monsters and you have to take them to these stations, I guess, but they're sort of, they've got a house-like on, so I guess you're just taking the monsters home. And the train only has room in, it only has one carriage, so it only has space in it for one monster at a time. So I couldn't, for example, do this. This would not work because that guy would not get picked up because the train is full, and I would fail. So this is a game by the same developer as Monsters Expedition, which is a game that I enjoyed thoroughly and would recommend to anyone. And there was actually a reference to this. This game was developed first before Monsters Expedition, and there's actually a reference to it. The roller coaster in Monsters Expedition has this train going along it. So there's an interesting sort of tree of puzzles branching out here. There is indeed a monsters theme in their games, yes. So there's also A Good Snowman is Hard to Build, which features the little black monster guy from Monsters Expedition.
LT Bago just redeemed show outfit for 300 points.
Thank you, LT Bago, for... LT Bago is a resort, isn't it? Just down the road from Mar-a-Lago. Thank you, redeeming show outfit. I question Pro Stoic's motivation with redeeming Blowhigh. I should remind you that sharks are not for eating. You know full well what I mean, Stoic. You threaten to eat Blowhigh, and I will not have such a thing happen in my stream. Let me show my outfit, and I'm sure the rest of my viewers are going to be kind to Blowhigh, and will show him the affection he deserves, so we will go and fetch him. Yes, Jan, that is how it's pronounced. Or it's not exactly how it's pronounced. It's roughly how it's pronounced. It's a more accurate pronunciation than Blahaj, which is what English people tend to say for it. Tibago says, very pretty, the dress is nice too. Ah, you're saying that Blowhigh is very pretty. Thank you, Tibago. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. Hello, Alice Sitz, welcome in. You arrived just at the right time, I think, to catch the show outfit redeem. Yes, this dress has good spinability, I agree. I'm kind of rushing my outfits at the moment because, well, if I must be honest, because I spent all afternoon playing Snail Simulator with Ophelia. Yes, there will be Snail Simulator streams here one day, but I'm going to do Cosmic Express first. So I will now hug Blowhigh tightly so that Pro Stoic does not get his paws on him. Alice says, very lurky today, I'm exhausted. No problem, Alice, that's completely understood. Hope you are well. Feel free to grab your daily flower if you would like. Otherwise, enjoy the lurk. Piper says, who was first at the target point? Well, we went to Ophelia's house. Ophelia actually has a house in Snail Simulator now because the dev has very generously been adding houses for people who stream the game. And so we all went there. I think Ophelia technically got there first, but only like 10 seconds ahead of the rest of us. We were all going together. Thank you, Alice, for redeeming an ivy-leaved toadflax. That's a lovely one. That one that grows on walls and has little purple flowers. Piper says, that's nice, I just saw it. She wrote, yes, Ophelia then. So Snail Simulator Dev, by the way, is actually an affiliate now. Let me do a shout out. So that was another founder badge I had to go and grab. So if you would want to see some thrilling Snail Simulator gameplay, then I think he was doing like 24-hour streams, just leaving the game running. Not sure if he's still doing that, but that is the place to find it. I see Harry is a fellow subscriber, judging by that snail emote. Anyway, let's get on with the Cosmic Express, shall we? So this introduces different colours of monsters. We have to get the yellow ones to the yellow places and the purple one to the purple place. Did we just do like this? Seems like it would work. Jan had another session of chess tournament today. And once again it went. What was your final score then, Jan? Interesting numbering system in this game, by the way. I'm not sure whether to go to 5 next or to do them in numerical order and keep jumping back and forth. 3 out of 5? Okay, that's not bad. Because, yeah, you were 1.5 for 3 yesterday, so you won another one and drew another one, and that's pretty good, I guess. I suppose you had lower rated opponents today. Matthew, I don't think you were playing in Jan's chess tournament. Or do you mean go to number 4? Right, so we need to bear in mind we still need to pick these guys up one at a time. So, okay, yeah, so I can't just do this because even though there's only one train and therefore really the railway could cross over itself, the railway can't cross over itself. So some thought is required. Does this work? Can it pick up the monsters on the corner? Okay, it can. That's fine then. Just do that. Okay, I mean that's a pretty good record overall, Jan. Especially drawing against the 2100, because that's a significantly higher. Isn't that like 400 points higher than your rating? So I would say that draw was a success. And then yeah, you won your 2 lowest rated games, and then drew against the 1596. And as you say, the loss was just a blunder. So you know, you take those as learning experiences, I guess. Very undeserved? Oh, I'm sure that wasn't the case, Jan. I'm sure you played well. Right, hang on. This needs some thought. This will work for the bottom 2, but now what do I do? Because if I pick you up and come back here, I can't actually... Oh, I can leave. Okay. For a moment I thought I had to go out straight, but no. This last piece here will actually bend, so I think this works. Jan says, I'm currently adding the timestamps to the computer, so I'll be semi-active in chat. Yes, so Jan, very meticulous in their tournament analysis, adding move timestamps to their record of the game, which not something that people usually do, I think, for over-the-board games. Obviously, for an online game, you would have that information available. So I suppose if you're used to online play, it's going to be useful to see that information. Hello, Otter. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good weekend. We are playing a new game today, a little puzzle game called Cosmic Express by the same developer as Monsters Expedition. Thank you for giving Otter a hug, Alice. That's much appreciated. Jan says Belly and invites him down. Yeah, I realise it's not a usual thing to do. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it for Scrabble over the board either. But sounds like an interesting thing to do. Right, I think this works, but I could be proved wrong. Let's find out. Pom Pom says, I like the sound effects in this game. They're very cute, aren't they? I agree, Pom Pom. I think that this developer is very good at sound design in general. I think Monsters Expedition had excellent sound design as well. LT Bago asks, how does Jan feel about domes? That's a good question. We know their feeling on squares and hexagons, but not domes. Okay, so we've actually unlocked a new world, Ursa Minor. I think we'll probably try to finish some more levels in Andromeda first, so let's go to level 7. Yes, yeah, obviously, Jan, it's different. Well, the thing is, online you don't have to write everything down yourself. The computer is doing it for you. So online games can always be shorter. It's a bit like that in Scrabble. It's tournament Scrabble over the board is a very different experience from online Scrabble, because you've got to physically make the move, press the clock, and write on your score sheet like you do with chess. But you've also got to get the bag, draw the right number of tiles out, arrange them on your rack, etc. So, yeah. If you've only ever played online, it's a big jump to make to doing it IRL. Okay, so we have to get you over here, but then we somehow have to come all the way back round and get you over there. So how's that going to work? Maybe we come to you first. And then leave ourselves an escape route to come out. Yes, there we go. I think that will work. Your score sheets are a piece of art. That's lovely to hear, Jan. I mean, if you don't mind sharing, feel free to post one in the Discord. That would be nice to see. Right, hang on. That didn't work because... Oh, right, yes, because it tried to pick this guy up when we hadn't put him in his house. Okay. Some adjustment is needed here. What if we come all the way around here? Because it won't pick that guy up because it hasn't dropped off the first guy. Then we come here, then we go there. Okay, let's try that. You don't have Discord. Okay, fair enough. Well, I won't force anyone to use social media they don't want to use. That's completely understandable. I love the design of the orange monsters. Sort of looks like some sort of restaurant rather than a house, but I love the design of it. So we've also unlocked Delphinus Pink World. Let's try level 8 of Andromeda. Okay. Interesting arrangement. I assume we can't just pick someone up and then drop them off immediately across the road. Does that work? Oh, it does work. Okay. So people can just use the train as a way to jump over the tracks. That might not be the right solution, but it's an interesting idea. I also can't help but notice there seem to be 2 exits. So is this perhaps a branching path that's going to lead to 2 different levels? In which case, do we have to solve this level in 2 different ways? Interesting thoughts. Well, you can go in there, you can go in there. Will this pick up the purple guy, or will it just drop off that guy? Let's find out. So I'm picking up a guy and dropping off a guy on the same tile. Okay, it is smart enough to let me do that. So you can drop off and pick up at the same time. And we're going out this way. So this is, I guess, one of the... Okay, yeah, that's level 9. But if we managed to complete it in the other direction, we would unlock a different level. I notice also the star is white rather than gold, which I guess means there are multiple paths and we haven't done them all. Particularly because stars 2 and 5, we only had 1 exit, but they still unlocked multiple paths, so maybe they were just sort of intro levels. I'll do 9, and then I might come back to 8 in a moment. So yeah, as Pom Pom said, that is a cool game mechanic. Interesting solution to the question of how do you make branching paths. Reminds me of secret exits in Super Mario World. So we have 3 purples and 2 oranges. We kind of... This feels like a lot of wasted track, just bringing that orange guy. But... Put you there, pick you up, put you there, pick you up, put you there, and then come around, pick you up and put you there. I think this works. Jan says, just do arbitrary code execution to credit swap. Yeah, arbitrary code execution is one of those weird things where the very earliest consoles were sort of, the games were too simple to allow that sort of thing. Then you had an era of games that did have ACE glitches, and then we kind of moved on to things that were in a way too complex to exploit like that. Like the idea of a modern game allowing arbitrary code execution just by hitting the right buttons on the controller seems a bit far-fetched, but Maybe it's possible and just nobody's figured it out yet. So that was 9. 10 is down here. Okay, I'm just... This level here that 8 unlocks must be 13 or 14. So I'm going to try and do them in order, which means I'm going to go to 10 next. Okay. So at first glance you just think, oh, we just go like that. But then this guy is not getting in his house. So how do we want to do this? We can bring you to your house, and then we can bring you to your house. But then what? Like this, I think this only leaves one guy behind, but it does crucially leave one guy behind. Yeah, so we need to go back and get that guy. How's that going to work? We can go back and get that guy, but we wouldn't have dropped off this guy. And if we drop off this guy and then go back to get that guy, we've got no way to get out. So clearly the middle has to be something more complicated than just this. Yeah, it feels like this, but then we are blocked. So what else can we do here? Jan says, no, I think you're close. Just mirror it so you get the first guy first. I mean, we did get the first guy first. The problem is, we pick this guy up, we drop him off. We pick this guy up, we drop him off. Then we pick this guy up, and then we drive straight past this guy. So this doesn't work. This leaves guy number 4 behind. It feels like we need to go back and get guy number 4, except now I've got no way out. So yeah, I don't think I've got the solution yet. Is there a reset button? There is a reset button. Okay. Just wondering if we can like do something weird where we come here first, drop that guy off there, grab this guy, drop him off here, grab this guy, drop him off here. I think we're still missing somebody if we do this. Okay. Yeah, we're missing a different one now, but we're still missing one. But I think we've left space to fix that now. I think we can do that. And then go back, can we? Actually, no, we can't. No, we don't have space to go back and fetch him. So the difficulty is already ramping up here. Okay. Okay, you put you in there. You put you in there. You put you in there, and then get you. Yeah, okay. What if this? Yeah, see this? I think this is starting the zigzag one earlier, Jan. Well, it's sort of hard to see, but if I move this back. This is starting the zigzag one earlier. And all it means is that instead of leaving guy number 4 behind, we leave guy number 3 behind. So we can leave a different one behind if we start the zigzag one earlier. But yeah, that doesn't actually solve the puzzle. Zigzag from the front. I believe this is going to be equivalent, but I'll certainly try it. So yeah, by starting the zigzag earlier, you mean have a zig here before we go in. Does that allow us... That might allow us to go back and get someone, actually. Yeah, this might work. Not quite, because, yeah. One earlier. When you say one earlier, Jan, like, putting a zigzag here isn't going to do anything. Because the train won't have picked anyone up yet. So this extra zigzag doesn't do anything. Yes, like this. It does something, trust. Well, yeah, but now we've left 2 guys behind. That's even worse. We could make it slightly less bad if we go and fetch this guy first before we leave him behind. Can we? Can we then do that? This might work. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it in the end. The trick was, I'd had the idea of doubling back at the top, but I hadn't realised we needed to double back from both sides. Okay, that's only level 10. There's like entire more worlds of this game. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the later levels you're going to need to use every bit of space available to you. But you can't always assume that. They might have given you extra space as a red herring or something. Okay, so basically these guys are lazy because they are right next to their houses and they're not going unless they get the train. Why does this guy not simply walk from here to here? Okay. So let's say we do that. The problem then is, yeah, we can't do that, but we could come through here and do that. Then we could do that. Oh, right, okay, yeah, so this gets 3 out of 4, I think. One does not simply walk into a monster's home. Okay. So we can only get into his home if he hops out of a train carriage. So we're almost there, just this 4th guy doesn't get back, and I don't think there's a way to get him back, because... Okay. So, what do we do then? I feel like I want to be able to turn around here and come back, but I can't turn around here and come back, because the track's in the way. And if I try and turn around like this, then I'm picking up the... I'm going to the house before I've picked up the guy, which is... That's not how it works. You need to pick up the guy first, and then go to the house. What about this? This looks promising. I've just realised this loop at the start is completely unnecessary, but never mind. Wait, what just happened? Did they just both try and get in the train at the same time and crash into each other? I think you just do a drive-by. Right, hang on. I want to watch this again because I'm fairly sure I saw two of them just crash into each other. These two here, because right. So wait, if the train arrives at both at the same time. Okay, but the level still works. So if that happens and the train comes back, they will attempt to get it again. So it's not necessarily a problem if that happens. Okay, and we have unlocked Vela? Orange World. Okay. Jump back up to World 12 now. So this seems like a good start. But then, yeah, we can't get back to that guy. So... How about this? No. How about this? And then... No, that doesn't work. Who else is drawing on the screen with their finger? Is this going to be some sort of trick where you have to put this guy in this house or something like that? What if we put that guy in that house? Oh my god, I think it is. Yeah, then we put this guy in this house. Okay. Yeah. The game is getting tricky here. It's making us think that we've got to put the guy in the house next to it. Wait, no. You... I wanted you to go in that house. Okay, this is another game mechanic we need to learn then. So if a track goes between two houses, how does it decide which house to put the monster in? Because it just, yeah, if it had put it in this one, it would have worked, because then this one would have come back round past the other house. Okay, that's interesting. Just, I have a feeling this game is deterministic, and he's going to go in the same house every time. But yeah, I'm curious how it makes that decision. Is it just always the top one if there's a choice, or something like that? Nice game. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. As I say, I knew the mechanics of it already, and it was requested by one of my viewers. Maybe what side you come from, says Dustin. That's a good point, actually. What if I just... Oh no, then they'll crash into each other, won't they? Yeah, they'll like bump heads and not get in. Can I work backwards from the end? Because I'm fairly sure this guy needs to come in at the end, which means we need to put a railway here. So I do need to end up on this side. After I've been through these two things. And obviously if we came through here and this guy had already been taken care of, then that would work. So it's really just a question of how do we get from here to here while also putting this guy in his house. Which at first glance doesn't seem possible. Which is why I thought this guy might need to go in this house. Suppose the other thing we could do is up here first. Oh, Jan. Yeah, Jan says, why don't we start with the orange guy? That's true. We could get this guy first. Then well, then we would have this guy in our train, whether we wanted him or not, because he would hop on as soon as we got there. So this guy is now in our train. We can take him home, but then we can't get that guy home. Yeah, I don't think starting with the orange guy helps because yeah, he's going to go in there as usual. If he has a choice of two, he takes that one. The fact they've given us space for 3 tracks down here makes me think that we have to, like, do something and then come back around and go like this, but I don't really see why. As I say, I think this was my first solution. This would work as long as the top guy went into the train, but yeah, the way things currently stand, yeah, okay, so now they bump heads and that guy gets home and this guy doesn't go anywhere. Isn't an improvement. That's what I was just saying, Matcha. They live so close to their home. They should really just walk. I agree. This is the same solution I had at the start, isn't it? It just gets that guy. Yeah, if we could only get that guy in the other house, it would work. Dustin says, maybe this is just scaled out and each square is like 5,000 miles. We are in space, so that is a good point, Dustin. Maybe that is the case. What else can we actually do? We could go through here first, which would put that guy in that house. Yeah, the problem then is orange guy has got no chance. Jan says I don't like the purple guys anyway. Yeah, let's just do this. Screw the purple guys. We don't care about them. I'm wondering, can we get the orange guy? Like, can we do one of the purple guys, then do the orange guy, then do the final purple guy? But it's the fact that there's only... There's not very many ways through here. There's one way through here, one way through here, and then if we come through here, we have to sort of go back again. We already know this doesn't work. So then I was thinking, go there, go there. Go there. Yeah, it's coming back to this house that doesn't seem possible. Does this do it? Jen asks, can we use the mathematical field of topology to solve this? It might come to that. I think I have managed to solve it now, though. Yeah, these are getting hard, but yeah. We did in fact have to pick up the orange guy first, Jan. You were correct on that part. Okay, so the only thing we haven't unlocked in here now is the alternate exit from this stage. So I guess we just resolve the level, but with the additional constraint that we have to end up here. And I don't know, take you there, pick you up. Yeah, like the natural way to end it is to go through there. But there are, yeah, there's 3 paths through this level. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, except that doesn't solve the level because this orange guy doesn't have anywhere to go. We need to do something like that. So hang on, does this solve it? No, right? Yeah, because of that orange guy. Okay. So if we arrange to pick up that orange guy first... Oh, but if we pick up that orange guy first, there's no space to go through there. And then if we come back again, we're stuck. Yeah, what we would like to do is pick up orange guy, take him to orange house before we do the rest of it. What if we pick up purple guy, take him to purple house before we do the rest of it? Yeah, so this was the original solution because we came out there. So we just need to find something different. That works to end up on the other side. Like this presumably doesn't work either, right? Yeah, because once again we don't take orange guy to his house. Dustin Dude asks WTF. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that this exit is reachable and that's part of the puzzle is to solve this level both ways. I could be completely wrong, but that's certainly the impression it gives. Jan says, my win today was me flagging a little 11-year-old girl in a losing position, by the way, so I'm quite the chess champion. Hey, a win is a win, okay? That girl is 500 points higher rated than I am, so, you know, everything's relative. Yeah, we've got to go through all 3 of these in order to end up on this side. The alternative is we only go through them once. Is that even possible? Can we do this? No. Take this guy here. Then take this guy here. Oh, then take this guy here. Yeah, that's what we do. Okay, so we don't go through 3 times, we just go through once. The obvious solution is going through twice, which is why we ended up at the other side. So those middle 2 go, and then, yeah, we have space to take that guy back. There we go. So this, I guess, unlocks level 14. Oh no, 13, sorry. And then that must be 14. I expect this level to be harder. Because it seems like sort of a bonus level. We have 4 purple guys, 4 orange guys. And lots of space to work with. Just 1 exit. Oops. Let's try and... For those of you playing along at home, let's try to keep things in the middle of the screen. This almost works. It's just apart from that 1 purple guy. Yeah, I can only see ways to miss one of them out. I feel like this is a good start because we deal with 2 of the orange guys. And this purple guy, and then this purple guy. It's just getting this guy here while also getting this guy here that's the tricky part, I think. Yeah, like once we get here, we're very close. I'd like to go here and pick up this one, except we won't be able to pick him up because our train will be full of orange monster when that happens. So that doesn't work either. Maybe we do need to start differently. What if we come here first? Don't think that helps. I think that just accomplishes the same thing but worse. This is also close, it just leaves off that 1 orange guy on the right, on the top right. Put him there. Once again, this guy's blocked off from his goal. Can work backwards, maybe. We say we have to end like this. Like that. Then it just becomes a case of get these 4 orange guys into their 4 houses, which looks doable, apart from this guy. You in here, you in here, you in here, and then, yeah. What do we do with you? You need to be here, and you can't be. This could be a completely wrong start and end as well. It just seemed like a good starting point. How about you two bonk into each other, then we pick you up, put you here. No, that doesn't help. Oh, we could change. This could actually be done like this. Which allows us to come around the back of this, which may or may not help. Pom Pom is off to bed now, no problem. Thank you for dropping by. Hope to see you again soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, like the fact that we can do this seems like it would help, but I'm not sure it does. So this, yeah, this gets everybody to their places. Could additionally come round here if we really wanted to. It's just this end part. This also gets everybody to their places, and then the track is stuck in the middle of the level. Hello, Carl Cinco, welcome in. Carl says, I've played this game, it's got some tough puzzles for sure. Yes, I'm just discovering that. I'll just illustrate that we are actually quite close. If I just run this. It's only the one purple guy, I think, that doesn't make it. Yeah. So, but I don't think there's a way. I think we need to change the middle round. I don't think there's a way to do this. Get both these purple guys in. Carl says, how's the stream going? Well, not too badly. So we just started this game today. This was a viewer request from Dustin Dude. Thank you once again for that, Dustin. We've got through most of the first world here. We've done the first 12 levels, including the alternate exit from level 8. We're just on level 13 now, which is this one. And we are struggling to find a solution that works. We found a solution that almost works, which is this, which is fairly obvious. But there's no way to get both these guys to their exits. I don't think within the confines of what we've just found. I mean, the fact that there's a way to go behind these orange guys makes me think that at some point we're going to have to go behind those orange guys. Not completely sure why, but it's a thing that's there, so maybe we have to use it. Yeah, it still doesn't help. Carl says, I'm going to look. I have some things I've got to do, but I hope the stream goes well and good luck solving puzzles. Well, thank you, Carl. We will do our best. This looks promising, except that this guy doesn't make it to a place. Yeah, if we ignore that, then we can, I think, solve the rest of this. Actually, no, we can't solve the rest of that even then. Okay. Yeah, we need to do something like this, but then we're stuck, so we don't need to do something like that. If we do this guy first and then do this. That works. I guess then we do. No, that still doesn't work. Hang on. Because we pick up this guy and then we don't pick up this guy because we're already carrying this guy. We pick up this guy, put him there. And then, yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Pick up this guy, put him there. Pick this guy, put him there. Put you there. Put you there. Yeah, we need to finish like this, basically. We need to finish over here. We need to get this guy to here. But we can only go that way. which we could do if we came round like that. The problem is, when we came here to pick up this guy, we'd already have dropped him off there. So that doesn't work. But if we put this guy in here... And we've got no way of getting anyone there. Okay. What if we loop round there? We've still got no way of getting anyone in there. Dustin says it looks pretty even if it doesn't work. Yeah, but it doesn't work. I'm struggling with this one. I don't see how it's possible. I'm sure it is, because it wouldn't be a level in the game otherwise. Basically, if you don't pick up these purple guys from the edge, I don't think it's... Like, you can't go here. If you've gone here, you can't get both purple guys, because... if I double back to get this guy, I've blocked him off. And if I do this, then I'm trapped. So before we cross over to this side, we have to have done these purple guys. So we have to do something like this. We can do stuff over here first before we do something like this. But we can't like go over here, come back, then do these guys. We tried to do that. We can do this. What are we missing on this? Dustin says, I actually see the solution. I have drawn it with my finger. Okay, well, we'll take your word for it, Dustin. Is this the solution you drew? Or did you draw something else? Does this... Oh yeah, I think this works. Okay. Is this what you drew? Phew. Okay, that took a while. Pretty similar? Okay. Well, congratulations on finding the solution, Dustin. You started with purple? Well, that's the thing. I don't think you can start with this purple guy. I don't think it works then. But yeah, congratulations possibly on solving it anyway. So now we've unlocked World 14, and given how hard World 13 was, I'm a bit concerned, but we'll give it a go. So we can go straight ahead here and have these two crash into each other. We might prefer to actually pick one of them up. Put them there. We've got this same thing of purple ones on the side that need depositing. Which is again going to be tricky. I'm sort of working backwards here, but if we say this gets everything except the first two, is there a way to get the first two in? But then I don't think there is. Do we need to use the fact that they hit each other when you do this? Is that like a required part of the puzzle? Do we get this guy and then get this guy and then come back round? Get this guy, get this guy, get this guy. This is the same problem as before. We don't have space to go around and get the purples again. Once we've come here. But I don't think the same solution works as did on the previous level. I wonder if we do this. This gets all of the oranges, and then we do that. But then again the purple. So if we go here first. Get you, come back round here, get you here, get you. Then get you here? No. I feel like you have to start like this. What I want to do now is go to the purples and not pick up this guy, but I don't think that's possible. I could all come down here, but I can't because I'll have an orange one in the train at that point. Yeah, it's basically this, except we're missing one of the purple guys. Dustin says, I got candy cane soda at the store yesterday. It was 50% off. That might be a bit sweet for me, I think, candy cane soda, but I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, so this is almost a complete solution, but this is sort of where we were with our first attempt at the other level. We had the same problem. Pumpkin spice. Yeah, I don't drink soda really, I guess. I'm not sure I'd like flavoured ones like that. Hello Deadly93, welcome in. Hope your weekend is going well. We're playing a little bit of Cosmic Express, which is a new game. It's not a new game, this is my first stream of it. It was recommended by Dustin. Deadly says, hey Em, hope you're doing well. Ren and I were talking about you the other day about the Scrabble incident. You are awesome and we all love you. Totally understand why you stopped doing Scrabble. Still missing Scrabble, but we love you more. Well, I wouldn't have been doing Scrabble on my Sunday slot anyway. That was my Saturday game. Currently on Saturday I'm playing Infinifactory, which is a game I want to play even if nobody wants to watch it. Yeah, no Scrabble at the moment. That's okay. Thank you for redeeming a wild strawberry. I mean, bear in mind, I still play Scrabble. I just don't. I'm not doing the whole Scrabble community thing where I'm the designated person who streams viewer requests for the week to replace what Will and Josh used to do every week on playscrabble.com, but they had to stop. Which is why I was originally doing those streams. So I'm not doing that anymore. This is just the same solution as I had, and it's not working. Dustin says, I would 0% chance buy candy cane soda if it wasn't half off. Okay. So 100% price is 0% chance of purchase. 50% price is 100% chance of buying it. How does this work? So if it was free, you'd get 2. It's okay. Yeah, as I say, I think it would be too sweet for me, but everybody has their own tastes. Not judging you in that regard. What I would like to do is be here and then not pick up this guy, but still proceed to the purple area. And I don't know how to do that. Curious if the pumpkin one would be any better. Yeah, I don't know. A redeem.
W93 just redeemed headband for 300 points headband time.
So was there a particular one that you wanted, Deadly, or just any of them? Deadly has requested a random headband. Okay, let's take a quick break from the game to sort that out.
Woof.
Okay, we have 17 headbands in the headband storage. So I will generate a random number between 1 and 17.
Tilly Super Dog has raided with a party of 53 viewers.
53 viewers? Hello, Tilly. Thank you for dropping in. Welcome in, Tilly and all your raiders. We are playing Cosmic Express, which is a lovely little puzzle game, although it is a bit of a mind bender. However, one of my viewers has just asked me to put on a random headband, so we're doing a little channel point redemption at the moment. And you can't see because, but we chose number 4. Number 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Let's go back to full screen cam. So, yeah, you caught me in the middle of one of my silly redeems, but for anybody joining me for the first time, welcome. My name is Emma. I mostly stream puzzle games every Friday, Saturday and Sunday, starting at 8 PM UK time, which is 3 PM Eastern time. I'm afraid I don't have one of those cute intro trailers like Tilly has, which, by the way, Tilly was very professionally done. But if you like what you see, please do drop a follow. Right now, Fridays we are playing Dwarf Romantic, which is a lovely chill, cosy puzzle game. I'm trying to get 1,000,000 points in the classic mode on that game, which is going to take me another 6 weeks or so, I think. Saturdays we're currently working our way through Infinifactory, which is a Zachtronics game, if anyone's familiar with that developer. They... a lot of puzzle games on the same theme, and Sunday is actually my viewer request slot. So right now, this game was chosen by Dustin Dude, who is one of my viewers, and it is called Cosmic Express, and it's about building railway tracks in space. You have these cute little monsters, and you have to try and get them back to their houses using a little train. So if that's your sort of thing, then welcome. Thanks, T-Bago, for doing the shout out to Tilly. Tilly, by the way, for my viewers' benefit, streams a variety of games, but her speciality is dancing games like Just Dance. She also does cosplays, so she has a lot of cosplay making streams, and is just generally an incredibly cool person, and you should definitely check out her stream. Let me see what chat I've missed here. Welcome in, Adam44, Michael B, Dear Moogle, Quiet Geek, and of course Tilly Superdog. So great to have all of you here. Tilly says, yeah, you know, chat likes to make you wear cat ears. I am familiar with the cat ears redeem, yes. I'm afraid I don't have cat ears of my own, but I do have this box of headbands and a collection of different coloured scrunchies to go with them. And I think, I mean, it doesn't quite match the dress, but it's close enough. I think we did alright on that one. Tilly says the trailer needs an update. Well, obviously I raided you the other day, and I saw the trailer, and I mean, it's pretty epic. Adam says the cat ears suits you, Tilly. I agree, but you know, as a streamer, you've got to make people earn these things. I heard railways. Yes, this is a game about building little railways to deliver monsters back to their homes. And it's quite difficult. We are still on the first world of the game, and I've been stuck on this level for about 20 minutes. You have to deliver every one of the monsters to their house. Delivering a few of them is easy enough, but as you can see, that's not a solution. Deadly says perfect headband. Thank you, Deadly. Well, you were the one who requested it, so I'm glad you're happy. LT Bago says, as we got a Tilly raid, what happens if we redeem Just Dance as a game? I believe it needs motion capture thingy to make it work. So I don't currently have the hardware needed to play it, and also I can't dance. And I don't have 1/10 the energy that Tilly does, and I have no idea how she manages to do an entire stream of that stuff. And she has my utmost respect for that. So I might have to politely decline if somebody requests Just Dance on this stream. But yes, for 10,000 channel points, you can request a game of your choice. Thank you, Deadly, for exactly 21 bits. That is much appreciated. Jan says, are we still doing this level? Well, we were. I suppose I might give up on this level and go and do an easier one. That is a good point. Give the raiders a chance to see what we're doing. I do love the level select screen on this game. It's sort of laid out like a galaxy. I'm assuming the first level of the next world might be slightly easier. Okay, it looks easier. We've just got 2 monsters. So I think the new feature is these little bushes that are in the way. Michael says you can use a phone as a controller. Don't tell them. Shh! Don't tell them that. It's. I just. Yeah. I'm a little older than Tilly, and I don't quite have the energy I used to. So I could do a dance on stream maybe at some point as a one-off, but I certainly couldn't do an entire stream of a dancing game. My streams are typically 4 hours long, and there is absolutely no way I would survive that long, but it's an interesting thought. I might have to put in a super expensive channel point redeem for that. Tilly says different consoles have different controls like Joy-Con phones or camera. Yes, I'm aware. I'm also a PC gamer. And I'm certainly not against getting a console. in future, but right now it's not a priority. Daddy says, and if your friends don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Ah, well, yes. I don't know if maybe we consider Tilly a friend. I think we streamers, we can all say we're all friends here, and I've certainly been following and subscribing to Tilly for a long time, so I can confidently say my friends do dance. There we go, Deadly. Hopefully that's satisfactory for you. I think this is a solution to this level. You'll notice that the train in this level has 2 cars in it instead of just 1. So whereas previously we were limited to having 1 monster at a time get on the train, we can now have 2 at a time. That just says identify that flower. What, the flower that was growing in the bush? I'm afraid I can only identify real life flowers, not fake video game ones. What do we do here? So we need to get these 2 guys into these 2 houses. And we need to get these 2 purple guys into these 2 purple houses. And we can take 2 at a time now. So we can take these 2, take them both down here. The issue now is if we try and get back up to the purple guys, we're stuck. So that's not going to work. Adam says the carriage is not coaches, other way around, I'm tired. Right, yes. I mean, this is like a fictional space railway, so I don't think the terminology is too important. But we have some sort of train that can hold 2 monsters at once. And I'd like to go like this, but there's a bush in the way. Maybe actually we can do this. And then round like that. I think this will work. The orange guys don't get to ride together. They have to go separately. Oh no, they do get to ride together. Oh, hang on. This almost works, except for the slight issue that we leave the purple guys on the platform. Yeah, I need to not pick up the orange guys the first time, I think. There we go. So bypass the orange ones, pick up the purple ones, put them in there. Okay. Adam says, I must be off now. Have a good rest of stream. Bye. No problem, Adam. Thank you for participating in Tilly's raid. Always good to see you around. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Tilly also going to lurk and have a shower. Yes, that is expected after a raid. That is quite understandable. Also, again, Tilly, thanks very much for the raid. Pretty sure that's the biggest raid I've ever had on this channel. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Welcome in, Skanana. Hope you are also having an excellent weekend. Thank you for redeeming a sweet violet. You're building up quite the collection there. A reminder to anyone who's new to the stream, I do have this flower of the day thing. A lot of streamers have this thing that you can redeem once per stream. The gimmick with mine is you get a different wildflower every time, and you slowly build up a little wildflower garden. And it's only 10 channel points. Yeah, we're definitely finding the levels in this world easier than this world. I think it must start off easy and then like the later levels.
W93 just redeemed Move Face Cam for 1,000 points.
Move face cam. Okay. Would you like me to move the face cam anywhere in particular, Deadly? Skanana had a great weekend. I'm so glad to hear that. Hope everyone is enjoying the stream. I am. Certainly, we're having a challenge here with these puzzles, but we are enjoying ourselves. Does this work? I seem to remember these guys are going to sort of crash into each other because they try and get in the train at the same time. I love that sound effect. So nobody gets in the train, even though it goes past all of them. Okay, that's good to know. I'll listen to that again.
Woof.
Thank you, Deadly. Yeah, okay, let me move my face cam then, since you requested it. We will... Sorry, the game is going to disappear because I have to do edit scene and then... there we go. Face cam is moved per Deadly's request. This solution is not going to work. Let's try something else. I guess we just have to pick them up one at a time. So do this, maybe. But how do we pick these guys up one at a time? Oh, we can... Yeah, we can let them bang into each other first time and then we can come back round and do this. Yeah, I think that's going to work. Yes, we have a squished face cam now. Deadly didn't specify where I needed to be, so I'm down here. And if he doesn't like that, he should have been more specific the first time. Okay, we have solved that puzzle. Right, that was 4, so let's try 5. Gertrude, exactly, T-Bago. If I hadn't... I've already got a batch of another 7 emotes waiting for my artist to make them, so I'm not going to request any more. So no Gertrude wide emote for you, I'm afraid. Do we still have... Sorry, the chat is covering up the train, but we do have 2 slots in this one. So we can pick up 2 of these guys and come around like this. Oh, but then we can't get that guy back to his house. Okay, that doesn't work. What if instead we just fetch one of them? Actually, no. What if we go around the back and then that will fetch the first 2? And then we go here, and then... okay. That gets them back to their houses, but then the train can't get to the exit. We have to get to this exit on the right-hand side, as well as delivering all the monsters back to their homes. So... how do we do this? This? Be careful with this. There's no way to go into this orange one from the top because then the train is stuck. So the orange monster has to be delivered by going under. Possibly by looping back, but yes, by going under there. So... yeah, we can't. If we do this, we can't loop back. But then we can't get the purple one in. So picking those 2 up first doesn't work. You'll redeem it again. That should bring Cam back to stock setting. Well, if you redeem it again, you can choose another place for me to put it, which may or may not be the right place. Actually, does this work? This should drop off. Pick up the purple. Pick up the orange. Drop off the first purple. Pick up this. Oh no! Hang on. Yeah, we need to pick up the first 2, go past this guy, drop off the first purple, pick up the second purple, drop off the second purple, drop off the orange. Like that.
LT Bago just redeemed move face cam for 1000 points.
Sorry Deadly, looks like we're making the face cam even wider. There we go. Don't look at me, it's what you asked for. I'm not sure if I put a limit on the number of redeems for that. We may be stuck like this. Okay, what are we doing now? We've got 2 purple, 2 orange, and purple's on one side, orange is on the other. Okay. This would pick up 1 orange, drop that orange, pick another orange up. But we haven't dropped off a purple yet. Okay, come here, do that, do that, do that, do that. Do that, do that, do that. I wonder if this works.
McKay Catcher just redeemed Blow High for 300 points.
Okay, that was more luck than anything else, but it did work. Magic Catcher would like to see wide Blow High. If any of the raiders are still watching, let me quickly just go back to full screen cam so you can see what I'm doing. This is Blow High. He is soft and cuddly and we love him. And for just 300 channel points, I will hug him tenderly whilst playing games. Get that out of the way. I will treat you to a brief moment of full screen Blow High because once we go back to the game, it's going to be pretty much impossible to tell what it looks like. But here is Blow High. And here is wide Blow High. Chalk. Okay. Silly things you do on streams. Okay, level 7. Purple one's in there, orange one's in there. Still got 2 slots in the train. So I'm thinking, I think it works best if you use 1 slot for orange monsters and 1 slot for purple monsters. Not that I condone segregation. So this is another, sorry, this is another level where there are 2 exits. We unlock 1 branch of the map by going right and 1 by going up. I think this solves it to go right. I think going up is going to be the more difficult path. Oh, actually, it doesn't. No, it doesn't because it picks up both oranges before purple. Okay, scratch that then. That solution is garbage. I suppose we could just pick up both purples, take them over here. Pick up both oranges, take them over here. Yeah, that should work. Sharks love hugs, says Deadly. It's a well-known fact. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If you ever see a shark, you should go and give it a hug. Disclaimer, this is not real advice. Do not hug sharks in the wild. Neither myself nor Twitch Incorporated accept any responsibility for any loss or damage that may occur as a result of playing with sharks that are not soft and cuddly like Blow High. Thank you for the 10 bits, Deadly. Much appreciated. So, yeah, we unlocked level 9, which we actually already unlocked by completing level 5. So, That was anticlimactic. I have a feeling that going up is just a case of doing this instead. So this level isn't like the other level that had multiple paths. The second path was much more difficult than the first. So yeah, this level seems to have just made it a bit easy to do both. Wait, why? Why are you not getting off the train? The game just stopped like this. Get off the train! Okay, it is harder to go up then than I thought because, yeah. Deadly has redeemed Moo Facecam and says back to normal. Okay. I will do what my viewers request. I can't remember what size it was. I think it was about that size. I mean, it doesn't really matter what corner we go in for this game, but let's go here. And let's do that, so we're not stretched anymore. There we go. We have restored some sort of normality. Thank you, Deadly. Okay, so we can't just go upwards by building the railway up there, which is weird. What is the solution then? What if we go... well, we have to come out this way, obviously, because these bushes are in the way. So that is forced. And we have to either come from the left or the right. What if we pick up one of you and one of you, come back round here, pick up the second one of you. No, that's not going to work, is it? You and you go out there, then we get you and you. No, that's what I had before. So is this... Is the issue that they just can't exit the train when it's right before the door? Okay, yeah, looks like they can't exit the train when it's right before the door. So they can't actually exit the train here. Meaning... we have to... Yeah, how do we come out this way then? That seems impossible. Oh, unless maybe if an orange one was sat at the front, maybe, and then a purple. We can't get back there. Okay. No, the front one would always, if we had the two oranges together, the front one would always get out at that station. And I assume if we come straight up the middle like this, it also doesn't work. I mean, obviously this doesn't work because it doesn't save the purple ones, but let's just see what happens. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't work either. So we have to disembark one of the oranges first, like by going here, for example. This might work. We pick up an orange and a purple, drop off the orange, pick up the second purple, drop off the first purple, pick up an orange, drop off those together. Okay, there we go. That one took some thinking. And we've unlocked a new world. Cassiopeia, which is a turquoise greenish colour. Okay, well, we'll continue with this world till we get stuck, as we did. We almost managed to finish the first world, but we just got stuck a bit too long on world 14, level 14 rather, so we might revisit that in a future stream. Matcha says these monsters are just as boring as the egg potato person. Now, the egg potato person was more interesting than this. He could knock down trees with his bare hands. Which is far cooler than anything that these guys can do. So yeah, don't knock the egg potato person. Which for some reason that's what you've decided to call it. Okay, how about this? My basis for doing this is it's literally the only path I can see that actually touches everything, so I'm hoping it's right. You're right, he couldn't swim and he couldn't jump more than about 3 inches, but even so, he was more interesting than these guys. At least he could move around under his own power. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that level was less about solving the puzzle and more about what's the only possible way to put the tracks that fits. And we've unlocked Taurus, which is sort of light blue world. The map's starting to get big. I don't know how many levels there are in this game, but I can see more lines off into the distance here. So there's at least 5 more worlds after this one. Let's try level 9. We have some little fountains, that's very nice. Hello Ophelia, welcome in. Hope your evening is going okay. Thank you for redeeming a pig nut as your flower of the day, which has nothing to do with pigs or nuts, believe it or not. The root does form a sort of nut-like thing, and pigs often root around for it. That's how it got its name. Ophelia says, sorry, still busy and almost on my way to bed. No problem, Ophelia. I understand it's getting late for you. It was a load of fun hanging around with you in Snail Simulator earlier. That was such a nice stream. Thank you for finding the spoons to do it. And it was also great to hang out in the dev stream afterwards. As I say, I did make it to the bottom of the stairway. And when I have a spare 46 hours, I will start climbing up it. For anyone who missed our earlier conversation, myself and Ophelia have been playing Snail Simulator, which is out now on Steam, and if you've ever wondered what it's like to be a snail, let me drop a link to the game on Steam in chat real quick. It's like £1.50 or something. It's you might as well just buy it. But if you're the sort of person like myself and Ophelia who like slow games, who like taking our time and chatting too much in stream instead of doing gameplay, then Snail Simulator might just be the game for you. Ophelia says we just almost started a riot because Snail Dev accidentally removed the horns in a patch. Oh no, your favourite hat. Is that the has that patch removed the spider, or not removed the spider? Is that the patch that has made spiders optional? I know that was a feature that you were hoping for. No, okay. But it does sound like that feature is coming, which will be nice. Obviously, if you've been lurking, you know what game we're playing, which is... This game is hard, honestly. I don't know if anybody is sitting in chat screaming at the screen because the answer is so obvious to them, but it's actually difficult. Yeah, like I need to get back over there somehow. Okay, let's pick up 2 oranges, come back through here, drop off the orange. No, we've already lost because the purple. Yeah, at the point that we come through here, we have to be holding exactly one purple and one orange. So, pick up blue, pick up orange, purple rather, drop off. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. I have no idea how to solve this level. That will probably be added tomorrow. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I'm going to be on the snailway now, so I probably won't see any spiders anyway. But it's good to know that that's getting added. Okay. Yeah, the big constraint of this level is when we come through the centre here, we're going to have one purple and one orange on the train, otherwise it's not going to work. But when we go... If we try to go back behind and then come back through, that won't be possible because we'll have to have dropped off one here. So we have to go through here to start the level, but if we go through here to start the level, we can't get back. So I think we have to pick up both purples, drop one of them off, pick up an orange, drop him off, pick up the other orange and go through like that. Okay, I think that's if you work through it logically, you can get there sometimes, I think. Just figuring out that it's not possible to win if you use either of these lanes. Okay. Right, and that unlocks another new world. Perseus. So that's 5 worlds unlocked, plus almost certainly a 6th one here. Which might be unlocked now. I wonder if the big levels are supposed to be harder. I did notice a sudden jump in difficulty on the first world when we went from level 9 to level 10, and I couldn't do level 14. So yeah, maybe the big levels are the hard levels in each world. So if I get stuck on this, I can always switch over to another world. Ophelia says, lurking back to discussing important snail business while trying to get ready for bed. Yes. As Ophelia has a chaotic life, and part of that life is now participating in the development of Snail Simulator, which is awesome, by the way. Just wanted to clarify that. Oh, you have me on your laptop. Okay. Yes, here is Blowhigh is carrying the team here very much. Most of these puzzles have actually been solved by Blowhigh. I wasn't actually doing anything. So we can pick these two up and take them there, and pick these two up and take them there, but then we can't get out. So what other options do we have? We could drop off. We could drop off an orange. Come round. The other orange. Yeah, this might work unless I've miscounted. Because we'll pick up the other orange, but then when he jumps off, the purple can jump in. Yeah, there we go. Remembering that they can switch over at the station. Deadly says it's a slow process. I guess you're referring to the development of Snail Simulator. I mean, it is only the one developer working on their own, so unironically, yes, it is quite a slow process, but that's fine. Honestly, the dev has been amazing. They've been interacting with streamers a lot, really showing that they care about what people think of their game, which is awesome. And they deserve a lot of credit for that. Okay. So now we're doing 3 at a time, and this would be easy if the train had 3 carriages in it, but it doesn't. It's only got 2. So, what do we do? Tibago is apologising to me for some reason. What does that mean? Are you about to redeem some weird flower? Because I noticed we're coming up to the 2-hour mark here. That's usually when Tibago wants to learn about botany. Oh, Discord. Okay, I'll check after the stream then, Tibago. Unless is it important enough that I need to check now? Oh, I see. You're offering Ophelia an otter VTube. I don't know. I mean, yeah, at first she was doing the otter thing, and then she was sort of doing the snail thing. Obviously, otters are cuter than snails, but snails are awesome too. And yeah, I suppose if you're actually going to have an animated VTuber, I think otter makes more sense than snail. But you know, I don't know if that's a direction that Ophelia was thinking of going. Right, how on earth does this work? Because if I can't pick up all of them, and if I pick up this one, I can't then get back to this middle one. So I think I would have to drive past all 3, drop off 2 of them, then go back for the 3rd one, drop him off there. Then we've got
Tibago just redeemed drink water for 100 points.
Similar challenge here. I think this works now. Fortunately, this level leaves us quite a lot of space. I think this works.
Tibago just redeemed stretch for 100 points.
Sorry, the channel point animation is blocking the solution. But yeah, I think this is going to work. Because now it will pick up both of those, and then it has space to get back to both of them. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for redeeming drink water and stretch, Tibago. We just got an achievement for completing every level in the Ursa Minor constellation. So yeah, we didn't quite manage to complete this world. We completed this world. Thank you, Deadly, for being cute.
W93 just redeemed I am cute for 10 points.
Tibago has a lot of points to burn, Deadly. He has been in pretty much every stream I've ever done, with the notable exception of yesterday. So he's accumulated a lot of points over that time. Certainly enough to do drink water and stretch every stream. He's also been subscribed most of the time. Just a quick reminder that subscribing gives you extra channel points, as in not just you get bonus channel points for subscribing, but once you are subscribed, you actually earn channel points at an increased rate. Just in case anybody didn't know.
Read from Botany book for 1,000 points. Sticky mouse ear.
Yes.
Glomeratum.
We did promise we would do Sticky Mouse Ear today, after Alice got that as her flower. So thank you for that, Tibago. Not sure if Alice is still here, but she can always check the VOD if not. It's I assure you no mice were harmed in the making of that flower. So we just unlocked Ursa Major, yet another world. So yeah, we're spoiled for choice on worlds now. I'm going to switch back to full screen cam while we take care of these redemptions. Sorry. A reminder that proper hydration is important for everybody, not just streamers. So if you have a glass of water handy, I encourage you to take a sip yourself, and if not, I encourage you to go and get one. And now we're going to stretch. I don't dance, but I do take my stretching very seriously. You won't find many streamers with stretch redeems that put this much effort into it. Deadly says, Ren didn't gift you a sub, he is mean. I mean, no expectation for anyone to gift anyone else a sub, necessarily. You know, that's... Can you not get your own subs, Deadly? But thank you for resubscribing, anyway, if that's what you just did. I didn't see an alert go through, but I think for resubs, it only plays the alert if you choose to share it. But you didn't have a flower by your name, and now you do. So thank you for resubscribing. He's your brother. Well, by that logic, Deadly, you're his brother. Therefore, you should gift him a sub as well. Either way, you'd have to buy somebody a sub. Okay, sorry, my neck is stiff today, so I'm doing extra neck stretches. Okay, that's sorted. So, read from botany book. Sticky Mouse Ear. Let me get the book. Ooh. So, if anybody's not seen this segment before, in real life, when I'm not being silly on stream, I am a botanist, and I have some very heavy books here with plants in them, and people can choose to learn about a wildflower of their choice on stream. Hello, Alice, you were summoned. Yes. Tibago has just redeemed our botany segment of the day, and it's going to be Sticky Mouse here. And I thought you might want to learn about it. Rest assured, it's nothing to do with mice. I know it sounds like it. Okay, I need to find which book it's in first. Yes, Sticky. 647. That is in the other book. You literally just randomly clicked back the stream. What are the chances? Your timing, Alice, is impeccable. Yes, so I think it was yesterday or sometime recently you got Sticky Mouse here, and we said we're going to have to do that one. And now we are. Sticky Mouse here. Okay, let me get a picture of it up so you can see what we're dealing with. Sorry, this is going to cut the music because this game seems to only play music when it's in the foreground. Sorry about that. There might be a setting for it, but I couldn't find one. So, let's find a good photo that shows both the flower and the leaves, because they are both relevant here. I think that one is good. So this is Sticky Mouse here. You'll notice that the leaves are very, very soft and hairy, and it is in fact the leaves that are supposed to resemble mouse's ears. And also the flowers, so various different parts of the flower head, are also very hairy. And they are also sticky, so the hairs are actually sticky, and that's what gives it its name, Sticky Mouse Ear. There is also a common mouse ear, which is not sticky and not quite as hairy, although still quite hairy. So that's where the names come from. I'll read what the book has to say about it. an annual herb of open and disturbed ground in natural and artificial habitats, often where there is some nutrient enrichment. It is fairly tolerant of trampling and is particularly common on farms and in gateways, field edges, bare patches and improved grassland, tracksides, hedges, wasteland and on walls. It is also frequent on sand dunes and shingle and can be found in railway cuttings. It is widespread across Britain and Ireland. In the last 2 decades, there has been a notable increase in records, particularly in Ireland and northern Scotland, resulting from more systematic recording as well as genuine spread in disturbed nutrient-rich habitats. It is likely to be a frequent colonist of new sites in topsoil. So, Alice says must pet fluff plant. Deadly, on the other hand, seems less convinced. Hairy and sticky. And it's not that sticky. It's compared to cleavers, which we had the other day, it's not very sticky at all. But you can feel, when you touch the flower heads, you can feel they're a little sticky. So, not a plant that is in any way threatened. The book was talking about nutrient-rich soil. So a lot of plants that thrive in nutrient-rich soil are doing very well because of the prevalence of artificial fertilisers. So most road verges in the UK, you'll notice an abundance of cow parsley, hogweed, things like that, because they grow very well in fertile soils. And sticky mouse ear is similar. It also mentioned it being resistant to trampling. So there are a few plants that tend to grow well in disturbed ground or trampled ground, and what that means is you find them a lot around human habitats. So anywhere that there's like a footpath across a field that's sort of, the grass has been worn away. Greater plantain is a particular favourite of such spots. For those living in the UK or other places where greater plantain grows, it's a small thing with big round leaves, and typically waste ground that's been a bit sort of trampled will be one of the first things to grow, even before the grass grows. So you'll get sticky mouse ear there. So for example, on a building site, or when new soil has just been put down because of construction of any sort, sticky mouse ear will be one of the first weeds that shows up. And so it is, not only is it not threatened, but it is actively increasing its distribution. One of a fairly small number of native plants to be doing such a thing. There are plenty of plants increasing their distribution, but a lot of them are invasive non-native species. So sticky mouse ear, we do not mind that its habitat, its range is increasing because it's native. I will now show you a distribution map, although it's going to be more or less the entire country, I think. Latin name Cerastium glomeratum, and I believe glomeratum is Latin for sticky or something like that. Here is the distribution. So it pretty much grows everywhere. As we've seen in many previous segments, the lack of recording in much of Ireland is due to the lack of records in Ireland is mostly due to lack of recording rather than lack of plants. So it's almost certainly here as well. But it is certainly in Somerset, where I live. It is found absolutely everywhere. I don't think I've ever done a survey in Somerset, except possibly in the middle of winter, without finding it at least once. So, yes. That concludes our little segment on sticky mouse ear. I hope everybody was taking notes. I'm joking. There will not be a test at the end of the year. Unless people want a test. fun fact, there is actually a sort of exam that you can do to be a field botanist. And it doesn't require any sort of formal qualifications. You can just register and go to it, even if you're completely new. It's called a FISC, for Field Something Studies Council. And basically what you do is they take you all to a field and give you a fixed amount of time to go around that field and write down as many plant species as you can find. And the more you find, the better you do on the test. But before you went out, they sent out an expert botanist to do the same survey and find as many as they can. So they score you on how close you get to the expert botanist in terms of your records. I've never actually done one, but I do intend to at some point. T-Pago has been taking notes this whole time. Well, I know botany has previously been an interest of yours, even if it isn't currently. So, if you're ever in Somerset, I'd be quite happy to wander around a field looking at plants with you. Let's get back to Cosmic Express, if I can remember which button to press to do that, which is that one, and then that one, and then that one. There we go. We are spoilt for choice now, actually, in terms of which world we want to start next. I suppose we'll start up here and then sort of work round clockwise, and if we get stuck on one world, we can just move on to the next one. So, this is World 1 of Delphinus. I assume there's going to be some sort of gimmick to each world. So the second world we did introduced trains with 2 carriages instead of 1. This one, the gimmick appears to be that the monsters are green instead of orange. Which in itself is not really a difference, but I'm guessing at some point we'll have to solve levels that have 3 different colours of monster. This one is pretty simple as an introduction. Oh. Okay. This one is not pretty simple as an introduction. Why did the purple guy refuse to get into the train? Let's look at that again. Okay. So the answer is the purple monsters are racist and will not get in a train that's had a green monster in it. Yes, to be fair, the green monsters do seem to have left a bit of a stink in the train. So the solution is going to be pick up the purple one first before we do the green ones. Interesting game mechanic. I can see how that adds a new dimension to things. This level is still going to be fairly simple, but that's fine. Just need to come around like that. T-Bago said, would you want to get in a train full of slime? Well, let's not answer that question. So I assume that the green guy is gonna, the green guy is fine with it because there we go. He lives in some sort of slime habitat. It's probably acidic would kill him. Oh dear. Well, I hope the train is okay. I hope the train doesn't dissolve if the green monsters sit in it for too long. That would be a problem. Right, yes. As I suspected, we now have a level with all 3 types of monster. And once again, we're going to have to get this guy last, because otherwise nobody else is going to ride the train with him. So, we pick up an orange, and then a purple, and then an orange. And then come all the way around to get the green guy. I think that works. I'm trying to keep the game zoomed in to give the best possible view to everyone, but when you hit play, it does sort of reset the zoom and zoom out all the way. Hang on, that didn't actually work. So even though it's zoomed in now, when I hit play, okay, now it does. And maybe when it's a new level, it resets the camera for actually running the game, which is fine. Just I need to remember to use the scroll wheel. I think I was right with this first bit. Yeah, I just need to pick this guy up first and then come all the way over here, which isn't possible if I'm going there. So I probably want to start the other end like this. Oops. Actually go to the greenhouse. There we go. I'm intrigued what he's going to, because this guy has like a knife and fork symbol, so I think that's supposed to be like a monster restaurant. That giant guy's just going home. This guy, oh, it has like a leaf symbol, so I guess it's some sort of greenhouse or garden or something. Yeah, very nice. Okay, level 3. We have orange, orange and green. Once again, we're going to have to do the green guy last. I mean, we can just do that guy. That's easy. But then we have to get over to the other one, which is going to be more difficult. Because this doesn't work. There's tables and chairs at the bottom of the orange house too. Yeah, it looks like some sort of eating area or restaurant or something, based on that symbol. Do we need to go round the back maybe? Yes, I think that's the answer. That's 7, so we'll go to 4 next. Okay, this looks easy, but I'm sure I'll regret saying that. I can't go here because it'll pick up the green one. So I'd need to go like that to pick up the orange one. But then I'd need to go back to fetch the green one. Okay, yes, that is quite difficult then. Maybe something like this? And have we got enough space? Looks like we just barely have. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I accidentally clicked out the screen. What is that? Oh, it's a lamppost with some string tied round it. So we have 2 greens, a purple and an orange, and we have a train with 2 carriages. You like when I squish them, Dustin? Okay. Squish. Can I squish the train? Cannot squish train. Can I squish the track? No. Okay, I have squished everything that's squishable, Dustin. Speaking of things that are squishable, I probably didn't do the full amount of blow high redeem before I had to do botany stuff, so let's have him back. Just don't let Matcha Catcher catch you switching Don't let Matcha catcher you squishing slimes. Why not? Does he not approve of this? I suppose they're a bit like the jammy monsters from Tetrabot & Co, aren't they? Although with more eyes. Actually, this one has the normal number of eyes. They're just not conventionally arranged. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not killing them, Matcha. I'm just denying them rail services, which is not quite as bad. What I'm thinking for this is I probably want to have one train carriage reserved for the green ones and then use the other train carriage for the others. So that will cause him to get in there. Although if I do that I can't get back to the purple. So maybe we don't do that. I'm just going to have to try something and see what happens here. That drops off that guy and picks up that guy, but we're missing. If we do this, we're missing a green guy, and I'm not sure how to fetch him. I think we have to come round like this to drop off the purple. Pick up the orange. No, because then we could do this, but we're still missing the other green one. Oh, what about this? This might do it. So yeah, the orange one won't get in the first carriage, it will only get in the second one, but that's fine. Everybody still gets home. We only have one mildly annoyed orange monster. Okay, level 6. Get this. Like, this feels fine, and I look at the camera and it's all wonky. Wow, okay, 4 green ones. We do have 2 carriage train to work with. But once again, I think we need to keep 1 slot free for orange monsters. So we could do that. And then that. This is once again a branching paths level, so we can solve it one way or the other way. Well, I feel like the level's symmetrical, so we should just be able to flip this solution around to go the other way, but let's go this way first, assuming this works. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah, the orange guy won't get in the train once it's had 2 green guys in it. Yeah, that doesn't actually work. Deadly, thank you so much
W93 has cheered 10 bits. Lurk, have a beautiful eve and thank you for the smiles. We appreciate you.
Thank you for the 10 bits, and thank you for the kind message. And thank you for the lurk. And thank you for everything else. Like the subscription, which you didn't actually do the alert for, but I saw you did it, so thank you. You are very, very much appreciated here. Yeah, that's true actually, Dustin. It's symmetric on the wrong axis. So that the monsters are symmetric on this axis, and the stations are symmetric on this axis. But more importantly, I can't have 2 green guys in the train at once. At least not if I'm going to solve it the way I was planning to solve it. Can I... Can I fetch the 2 orange guys first and then just fill the whole train with green guys? No, because I can't get to this one. Actually, no, he'll be in the train already. That's okay. Yeah, this might work then. But you're right, Dustin. I can't just flip the solution to go the other way. So we'll see how this works. So yeah, now the orange guy will get in because that compartment doesn't have anything in it yet. And then, yeah, this is the solution. Okay. And where are we off to? That's 8. Okay. So we'll do 7 first. So this is a 1 carriage train. So we do need to get both oranges before we get any greens. There's just not quite room to sneak past here and get this green guy back. That's awkward. And if we get him like this, then we can't get to the green guy's station. Yeah. We're trying to put two... Oh, I see what we need to do. We need to approach this guy like this. That's what we need to do. Now we can actually get back through here. Oh, we're going to get back through there one way, though. This? We'll get there in the end, I promise. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's just a puzzle about fitting into the available space. Oh. Why did that not work how I thought it was going to? Oh, we picked up this guy, yes. We picked up this guy even though we didn't want to pick up that guy. What we wanted to do is pick up that guy when we were on this railway and then come here. Okay, that makes it much more difficult actually, because how do we not pick him up before we've got to the other orange? So from here we can't touch any green at all, but we still have to be able to come back round for the orange. Yeah, it seems like there's not enough space to get to the other green station now. So I guess we don't go that way. Maybe we come this way first then. Yeah, let's come this way first and then go here. And then go here. No, we still can't get round to the other green station. Yeah. What am I missing here? Yeah, I'm so sure this was the way, but it isn't, is it? Okay. Pick up this guy. Bring him here. Pick up this guy. Bring him here. Pick up this guy. But then, yeah. We can get out with this guy, but not with the other one. Yeah, we can't even do this because we've learnt that if we unload at the same time as we can load, then it will do both operations. So that will put the green monster into the train. I mean, they can't load diagonally, so we can do something like this, but that just wastes space. Dustin says, got it easy. Okay. Congratulations, Dustin. Let me see if I can get it easy. So far, the answer is no. Altibago.
LT Bago has subscribed for 7 months. That is a lot of months. Woo 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 woo.
Thank you for subscribing for 7 months. Ooh, 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 ooh. That is very much appreciated. I think you are my first 7-month subscriber. Okay. You were waiting till your pay came through. That's quite understandable, Debago. Yes. Please only subscribe, cheer, donate, gift if you can afford it. It is not required or expected, but is always appreciated. I wish I knew what Dustin was saying here. Dustin, have you remembered that if the train goes past a green guy, it will pick it up even if you don't want it to? Because that's the main sticking point here. Okay, I think I've got it. Like that? Is that going to work? Phew, we got there. Not sure if I'd agree with Dustin's assessment of easy, but we did get there. Onto level 8. We have found it. It's not often you find squishy fountains, but this is a squishy fountain. Let's squish all the monsters because I know how much Dustin likes it. There we go. Right, we need to do all the oranges first. Can we just do that? Or am I missing something? And then... Oh, I'm missing the fact that the fountain prevents us from coming back through with the remaining green ones. But we should... Yeah, we can just do this, I think. No, then we're left with one green one at the end. Okay, I think we've got the right idea with the oranges, though. Because we have to do them first. Yeah, we can't go through there and then back, so... Maybe we want to do this. close. Oh, this might work. We are using, yeah, the oranges all have to share the same carriage, while the green one sits in the front carriage. Other than that, it's working. And at the end, they can both get in. There we go. Okay, we just had to shift it where the first green one got on board. Okay, so that was 8. This is 10, 12, 14, so I guess World 9 is hidden behind the alternate exit from here. So we're now trying to solve this, but we need to go right instead of left. We once again need to make sure the orange one has a seat. This almost works, except I think we've left the green one behind. But I need the seat to not be... I need the seat to be free for the orange one. Yeah, so this almost works. But, yeah. Green guy does not get to his destination. What if we board this green guy and then this orange guy? Yeah, then this green guy won't board. Okay, this might be it. Yeah, I think this is it. Sorry, I missed that the first time. So... yeah. Everyone is sorted, but then because the orange guy gets in, that next green guy can't get in. So he doesn't take the orange's seat. Yeah, okay. We have sorted it. And is this going to be World 9? Yes. Ooh. This looks impossible. I know, I've got... sorry, I thought I had one carriage. I think it's possible with 2 carriages. Just need to make sure that we don't fill both carriages with the green one. Because that would not work. But this should work. I think. Because it's only using one at a time of each type. Oh! No. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic then. So because, even though there was already a seat filled with slime, the green guy still went ahead and got in the other seat, thereby filling them both with slime. Leaving our orange guy unwilling to board the train. That's unfortunate. So how do we get around that? We could get around it by making the green guy board first. In both cases, or by making him board second in both cases. I don't see a way to make him board first. So can we make him board second now? Again, I don't think so, because we can't go here, so we have to come past him. So we need a completely different approach to the level. It is symmetrical, so there's no reason to go down instead of up at the start. This doesn't achieve anything because they just crash into each other. This is interesting because... thank you for clipping the wide, Emma Tibago. Much appreciated. I'll watch that back in a moment. Yeah, so... if two monsters of different types try to board at the same time, do they still bonk into each other and not? Okay, indeed they do. Glad we got that cleared up. Can we use that to affect what order they board in? I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't let both oranges board because otherwise there's no way we get down there. I think we have to start by letting them board in this order, but yeah, that doesn't. What about? Actually, yeah, if we do this, yeah, no, if we do this, they will board. The green will board first. Okay, this is it. After 2 unsuccessful boarding attempts, the green one will actually get on first because he will get. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, so the important thing is the second green one gets into the same carriage as the first green one got into, and then the whole thing works. Fancy stylish sandwich baby rage is quite the clip name. I agree, T-Bago. Also, I'm sure the clips only used to be 4-word names, not 5. I guess maybe there's so many clips now they had to move to 5. Fancy stylish sandwich baby rage. Okay, level 10. Okay, back to these bushes. Oh, Matcha spot flower, that is. It looks a bit like a wild strawberry flower, but honestly there's so many flowers that shape. That's just like generic flower shape. It could be any of a number of species. We don't know where on Earth these plants originated before they were taken into space, or even if they are from Earth. They might have been genetically modified or taken from some alien planet. We don't know. So we have a 2-train car, 2-car train, not 2-train car. 2-car train, we need to get the monsters in. It's another puzzle about making sure the green one boards in the same sequence both times. So here he goes in the back, and here he's going to get in the front, I think. Yes, okay. So that's why the puzzle isn't easy, because you can't just do that. That makes sense. So, how do we make him go a different way? Do we, like, go round here? No. Is there some way we can approach this area from the same direction both times? But perhaps not. Do we do something silly like pick this guy up first? No, then there's no way we get back there. Okay, so we have to pick 2 of them up. So we have to either pick up orange first or green first. Picking up green first seems like a bad idea, because we have to go round the back first. So I think we're committed to picking up orange first, which is easy to do this part. Now we need to put orange in the front. As I say, if we had a way to come round and go through here again this way, then we could do that. But we don't. What if we do something silly like this? No, that doesn't help us. I don't think it helps us anyway. Wondering if there's any crazy way we can pick these up one at a time, but no, there isn't. There's not enough space for that. We can almost pick up the green guy and then come back for the orange, but we can't. Yeah, this one is stumping me a bit, to be honest. Waiting for Dustin to say easy in chat again. Like, it's almost doable, we just need to cross the railways over. But we can't. This is an orange, so that doesn't work. Yeah, this one is stumping me, unless there's some mechanic I don't know of, but I feel like I grasp what's going to happen. Okay, I might come back to this one rather than spend all stream being stuck on it. It's not a big level though. This is the thing. I was expecting to get stuck on these big ones rather than the small ones. Let's try this one. So we have 3 types of monster. We've just got a 1 carriage train, so we have to pick up the orange and purple first before going for either of the greens. This almost works. This would work if it had 2 carriages. I believe it does only have 1. Yes. So that guy just goes, and then the purple guy. But then we don't have enough space left for 2 trips back over the other side with the green guys. Level naming has got a song stuck in your head. Oh yeah, that's the point. I should probably not have my face cam here because I am blocking the level name, which is Delphinus 11. Not sure if it's that specifically or just the constellations that have got a song stuck in your head, Debago. But let's make it so you can see the level name. There we go. I'm thinking we have to finish by coming round the back here. But we'd also have to pick this one up and go there. And this doesn't work because the purple one, the orange one won't get it in the car because the purple one will be on it. How on earth does this work? Like seriously, how on earth? Yeah, there's just not enough room to get across. 10 Teabago points if you know the song. I'm afraid I don't know that song. I must therefore not collect my Teabago points. Not sure what you can purchase with Teabago points. What if we do that at the end? No, not. What if we do this at the end? Then this immediately before it. I'm trying to work backwards here. And this from here. Ah, okay. Right, working backwards made more sense for that level. I think this... No, this doesn't do it because this guy gets on. If this guy didn't get on the train, it would work. Because this guy would hop on, purple would get on and get off, green would get on, get off. Yeah, okay, this almost works. Except that this train... There's no way this can avoid green. and still leave a way for green to get through here? I don't think. I am confused. Yeah, you're not getting on. I can see that. How do you make someone not get on the train? This would work if they were willing to share a carriage. But they're not. Yeah, if it wasn't for that small issue, then this would work. Tobago points are like green shield stamps. You need 1 billion of them to get a pin badge. Ah, okay. Might have to pass up on the Tobago points, I'm afraid. Yeah, and then there's no way to get back over there for that first green one. Yeah, and this would work if the green guys could share, but it doesn't. Any percent speedrun of this game is 6 minutes 17 seconds. That is impressive. I suspect for an any percent you don't actually need to solve all the levels. In particular, not solving the big levels like this one. But even so, yeah, that's I guess just memorization of the optimal pattern for each one, which is still a very impressive exercise. I don't want to end up skipping every level, but I'm gonna see if I can find what I can solve. We haven't tried 12 yet. I think we're getting to the hard levels. So 2 carriages, so we can put a green in one. Try the old work backwards method. Well, I did try that, Tobago. Because I came up with a solution, but it didn't work because there's no way to prevent... basically, the only way I could get the solution to work was to have the start come like this, and then the middle and like this. Can't remember where it went now, but yeah, the start had to come like this, and then a green guy got in, and I didn't see, even working backwards, I didn't see any way to prevent that, because both these green guys have got to get over to this side after all of the other stuff has happened. So working backwards is either going round the back here or going round here like this, which is what I tried. Yeah, this is what I had. And then this. Yeah, this is the closest I got, which would work if this green guy didn't get on the train. But if you pick up this green guy at the end, then it breaks the level because you have to start by going around here. So you can't pick that green guy up at the end, which means you pick this green guy up at the end, but then, yeah, like, cut the whole thing in half. Yeah, I just don't see how... I don't see how you get this train into here and have it still be solvable. You'd have to... I suppose, yeah, you deliver the purple one. If I had one small criticism of this game, and this is a very small criticism, it's a lovely game otherwise, you can't just place tracks, you have to drag from the start or the end. You can't just place tracks. I could get the drawing tool up. This is going to turn off the music, unfortunately, so apologies for that. But I could say, well, if we drop off the purple here, come round here. But then what? Like, we can't get the orange now. We'd have to have already got him. And if we go like that and try and come back round, like, we've completely encircled the orange one, meaning we couldn't have got him earlier. So instead we would have to... We'd have to take this one to this place, come back round and get this one. But there's not enough room to come back round and get that one. There's only two here. We can't go out, back and out underneath orange. And we can't go here, back and out because... How did we this should go like that, but then how did we ever do orange, you see? Like, if orange wasn't a requirement, this solution would work. And if we go like that and like that, that still doesn't help. Orange is always on the wrong side. Orange is on the wrong side of the track. It's cut off by the track that's transporting the green ones. If we have orange be on the same side as the input somehow, then, you know, it sort of makes a barrier like this, and then the track that exits the greens can't come past this barrier. But we can only go through here and back. We can't take the greens through twice. Which means that we don't pick up this green by coming round it like this after dropping off purple. But if we don't do that, we can't come in that way because it would pick up the green. So we can't drop off purple, pick up the green and take it here, because that implies we come in that way. Unless we come in, unless we do that and we came in that way, which doesn't work because the output track is there. Take the exit round the outside to the bottom green. Yeah, that's how I started off. But bear in mind, we've only got one car, so the fact we've visited both exits doesn't mean we've delivered both greens. We can deliver this green easily by going like this. Yeah, so this delivers this green to the final exit. But now this green has to go to this exit. And we either put him through here, and then how do we solve orange? Or we put him round here, and then how do we solve orange? What if we go like this? And then this, and then this. Okay, this doesn't work because there's too many tracks here. I'm going to try this in game and see if I can figure out a way to make this work. Hang on. Oh, we don't need to touch purple here. We need to... Here it's okay to drive past green because we're holding purple. But there's... Yeah, it doesn't work because there's only one track available here. Well, exactly match. If it wasn't for orange, this level would be easy. Right, let me get rid of the lines because that's not helping. This would work if only there was more of a gap here. Can I make more of a gap there? What if I come like that? Can't touch green there because we can't pick him up yet. But we need to pick up green here. No, need to leave space to get through. There, and then there, and then there, and then there. Good God. Okay. I think that's the solution. Let's see if that works. Yeah, okay, so that it relies on the fact that the train won't pick up the green one because it's holding... No, it still picks up the green there. Hang on. Like that. There we go, okay. Yeah, it relies on the fact it doesn't pick up the green one because it's holding the purple one at the time. I think this works now. So orange gets stunned there. Right, and then we do the green one. Okay, that was hard. Thanks, Divago, for helping. I mean, you didn't really give anything away. I had already tried putting the track round the edge. That was the closest I'd got. Okay, so that was a big one, which means in theory it was harder than 10. But I'll try 12 rather than skipping back to 10. Might as well at least give this one a go. Sorry, let me just come out of drawing mode before I accidentally scribble on the screen again. I'm surprised this game doesn't come with a drawing tool. Like, either the ability to place tracks sort of anywhere rather than having to drag from the ends, or a drawing tool would both be good additions, I think. But, I mean, I have the Stream software drawing tool. So do we maybe want to... I feel like this doesn't work. No, because we'd have to have 3 train cars for that to work. Okay. Pick up a green and an orange. Drop off a green and an orange. Pick up an orange. Pick up a green. Drop off an orange. Pick up an orange. This is very close. We just have 1 orange left over that can't fit on the train, I think. Oh, no, sorry, we have neither of those oranges can fit on the train. Okay. Does this work? Because they both get off there. You both get on. That orange gets off, which lets that orange get on, which lets them get off. And then... yeah, you can get on there. Yeah, okay. That works. Phew. Okay, I did one on my own. Emma is not quite as slow as it may seem. Okay. 1 car again, so both oranges have to be done before either of the greens. I don't want to touch the greens. So if it was just a case of bringing 1 green, that would be easy. That would just be that. But we need to bring both greens. I think we actually want to start off by figuring out how we're going to bring both greens to the exit. Obviously we'd have gone here, and probably here. We need to leave space to fetch an orange, which there isn't because there's only 1 space between the 2 greens. Okay. Do the greens bouncing off each other slime the cart? Interesting question, Tibago. I don't know the answer. Let's find out. Oh, no. You need to actually make it so they do bounce off each other. No, they don't. I don't think we have to rely on that fact, but you never know. Yeah, so really the tricky part is how do we deliver the greens at the end while still leaving space to get the oranges out. As I say, if we just take the green to the exit and then take the other green to the exit, then our poor orange guy is stuck. So, if we instead... no, then both orange guys are stuck. So if we do this... yeah, then this is back to... so this is the most promising because the orange guys aren't completely stuck, but... you can't get in and out of this area with this orange guy. So, I think we have to enclose this orange guy and his box and come out just once. Okay, this might work. No, it's not going to work because he's going to pick up the green one. Don't pick up the green one. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. We do, yeah. We do have to rely on, yeah, we have to rely on that orange one being in so that the green one doesn't get picked up. Okay, yeah, this is more difficult. I think we actually, yeah. It's a good thing you mentioned that, T-Bago. Because I think that might actually be the answer. We have to go between the two greens before we've picked up the second orange. Like this. So we are... oh, no. It's... like that. So we are relying on the fact that they bounce off each other without sliming the cart. I don't know if you knew the answer, T-Vago, but that is a good point that you made. Because, yeah, we're relying on that happening in order to solve the level. There we go. So yes, it's just as well that they don't. Okay, that's 13. So there's 14 and 15. Seemed convenient. Yeah, it did seem like they were set up for that to potentially happen. So this is a small level, not a big one. I assumed the big levels are harder, but that might not be the case. It might just be higher numbers equals more difficult. So it seems like we can just pick up 2, drop off 2, pick up 2, drop off 2, pick up 2, drop off 2. I'm guessing this is another puzzle about getting them in the right order. This would pick up an orange first, and then it would pick up a green first. Could we perhaps pick up an orange and not drop it off? Actually, can we pick up the orange, put him here? Pick up another orange. Have 2 greens bounce into each other. Pick up a green, drop both off. Have 2 greens bounce into each other again. Pick up another orange. No, we need to be dropping off a green at this point and we haven't got one. Okay, not that then. Well, if we pick up 2 oranges, drop off an orange. Go here. No, then we can't get back. Pick up orange, drop off orange, pick up orange. Greens bounce, drop off orange and green. Pick up green. Here. No, that puts greens in both, so that doesn't work. Okay. Maybe we're supposed to end with greens in both? That is a possibility. Maybe we end like this. Actually no, because then... oh no, we could get the orange. Okay, so greens in both. Does this work? Oh, no. I was thinking these greens would hit each other, but they won't because the first one already got in the train. So no, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, it didn't occur to me that the oranges would also bounce off each other. Right, that's now nobody got on the train at all. That's a problem. You do need the oranges to actually get on the train. I think you had something. Well, I had something. It just wasn't the solution. It would work if it wasn't if everybody would just get into the correct carriages. It would work. But they won't just get into the correct carriages because they have to be annoying like that. I still think we finished with 2 greens somehow, but I don't see how. So maybe that's nonsense. Pick up the middle orange, then the top orange. Drop orange in top box. Grab the green, put that in top box. Like this. With actually putting this, visiting this box at some point, I guess, also helps. Tibago, you are a genius. Congratulations, that is the solution. Okay, that one was all you. I didn't grasp the idea of picking up the 2 oranges and then going up here, which was the key thing. I still thought I had to come through here. I guess you should be playing this game. You only saw it because I picked up 2 oranges first. Okay, but it was the wrong 2. Okay, that makes sense. Well, let's try 15. So back to a 2 car train with 3 greens and 3 oranges. So we just need to not have both carriages have a green in them at the same time, unless it's the end of the level. We can pick up a green. And then pick up some oranges. Pick up 1 orange. Pick up another orange. Oh, then we don't get the 3rd orange into its box. Okay, let's try that again. Pick up 1, put them in the box. Pick up 2. Can we get them in their boxes and back? Perhaps not. Green. We have to. Is this green forced in order to have space to get up here and back? I think it might be. Pick up 1, place in box. Pick up 2nd one. This seems promising, except we can't get to this other box. Took me this long to get in my eye in. I've been stumped most of the last 3 hours. Yeah, me too. How about pick up a green, take it to its box. Pick up a green, take it to its box. Pick up a third green. No. This almost works. Oh, this... Does this work? Oh wait, no, we're not picking up the middle green one. Okay, apart from the fact the middle green one isn't getting picked up, does this work? No, it still doesn't work. Okay. The tricky part is how to actually deliver these... sorry for the music turning off, I've gone back to Paint. How to deliver these 3 oranges. Because if you keep having to go here and back, I think you have to have both slots in the train free in order to get all of these oranges over here with the space available. Because let's say you've come down here. You can pick up 1, deliver it. Pick up 2 more. But then you can't get in here and back, so that doesn't work. If you go like this, pick up 2, deliver 1 of them, pick up 1. So now there'd be 2. If you imagine the greens didn't exist at this point, if the greens magically didn't exist, this would deliver all the oranges. But obviously we've gone past where the greens are, so the greens do exist. Okay, let's draw some more tracks. So I don't think that approach works. We can't go around the outside because there's boxes in the way, and we cut the boxes off. We go around this side, we're cutting off a green box, unless we deliver a green. If we deliver a green, then we haven't got all our slots free to deliver other things. If we just take 1 green over here first, take another green, take an orange, take another orange. No, we can't get back in and out of there then. We could, this green would get on the right place because the other place is blocked. This is close, we just can't get back with the 3rd orange. You can deliver 2 greens in the same cart before you touch the orange. Yes, that's what I'm trying now. I've just failed to pick up 1 of the oranges. It seems close. Well, no, I haven't failed to pick him up. I've picked him up after his... But there's not room to get back to his box after we pick him up. So at this point we have 2 greens delivered. But we can only put 1 orange in at a time. Because... one of the train cars is already contaminated with green. If you go around the middle green house, it gives you more room. You mean go around this way? We still have to touch this green in order to pick it up. Then we have... Oh, we can do this? That still only picks up 1 of the oranges though. Oh, do we go here now? And then come back? Do we go... No, do we go here and then back? And then here. And then here and then back. Ah, does this work? Oh, no, it doesn't work because we don't have an orange guy on board when we go to that box. Okay, closer. Must just be something wrong with this middle part. What about this? Phew, okay. Thanks, Tibago, for the hint to go around the greenhouse. Yes, okay, we got there. It was just a case of finding the right configuration of tracks in this area. Okay, well, we've done pretty well on this world. We haven't done world level 10. I don't think it leads anywhere, though, so I might come back to those two levels with a fresh mind at the start of next stream. So I might just finish up this stream by looking at one of the other worlds, just to see what other game mechanics there are. I'm thinking there's 3 worlds that come off of the first world, so I guess those are supposed to be the 3 easiest. So we've done this one and this one. So this Vela one is probably the next easiest, so we'll try that. Just for the end of the stream. Because we'll be finishing in 15 minutes or so. Right, 4 purple guys, 4 houses. Train with 2 carriages. Pick up the 2 purple guys, put them in the 2 houses. Pick up 2 more purple guys, put them in 2 houses. I suppose this is going to be easier than other levels we've done because we've gone back to the start of a world. If we'd done this world first, this would have been the first time we'd seen trains with 2 cars, so that makes sense. They're introducing that mechanic again. But it's just the order we did the worlds in. I'm guessing there will be some other gimmick to this level, to this world at some point. Okay, 4 more purple guys, 4 more houses. And the houses are all next to the entrance, which is awkward. This works. And then that. Oh, and then we're stuck. Okay, not that then. Put you in there, come back round, get you, put you in there, put you in there. I'd like to get both of you, but then I can't leave. We can't get both of them on both sides, because getting both of them, actually we can get both of them like that, but that doesn't work. Yeah, we have to do something like this. And then we can't just copy that solution on the other side. It doesn't work. We can deliver them all to their houses, but we can't leave the puzzle. So we need to do something else. Maybe get these 2 first, and then get this one. We still can't escape. Get this one, take him to his house. Get this. Then I'd like to get these 2. There's not enough room to loop back, is there? Okay, this one. Yeah, if there's just one more square of space, then it would work. I noticed there is one thing that's not symmetrical about this, which is that there's this bush on this side and not this side. which makes me think that a track comes along here, and that either this side has to be first or this side has to be first because of this space. Like, maybe that's the way we get out, or maybe it's the way we get to the next section, so we have to finish by coming out here. I don't know. Certainly, yeah, if we do that, yeah, that works, and that relies on the fact that this space is here, so I think we have to do that, and then this, but then, yeah, I still don't know how we win, because we can't do that on the other side. Am I really going to be stuck on the second level of this world? I guess this world was harder than I thought. Yeah, this seems like the most promising start. This solves one side. We'd have to either come out this way or this way. If we come out this way, then that's not right, because we're picking these guys up at the end, so we have to come out this way. But and how do we get this second dude? Can't get to him. So, do we in fact do the top first? Then we come out this way. And the answer for how we should get that second dude is we get him here. But no, because then once we need to deliver something to this house, and then yeah, we haven't solved half the level. Like, this almost works. We're visiting houses before we visit monsters, so yeah, we visit everything once, but not in the right sequence. What's the graph theory term? I don't know that this translates directly to graph theory, because yeah, a tour on a graph is just repeating, visiting each node once. You don't have this constraint that certain nodes have to be visited before other nodes, i.e. this guy has to be visited before this, and also we can't visit 3 of these guys and then 3 of these, because we've only got 2 carriages on our train. Also, by the way, if you're wondering, the driver of the train is the same black egg potato man, as Matcha calls it, from Monsters Expedition. It's the same guy. Look. It's him. He also appears in another game by this developer called A Good Snowman is Hard to Build. So he is a regular feature of their games. But yes, in this one he's just making a cameo as the train driver. Let's... Since the stream is about to end, I'm just going to try levels from other worlds and see if I can do any of them. Just to sort of wrap things up. And then we can come back with a fresh mind next stream and tackle the more difficult puzzle. This is two carriages, 3 of each. So we can certainly pick up 2 and take them here. Pick up 1 of each and take them here, and then pick up 2 and take them here. Yeah, okay. The level 1 of each world is going to be easy, I think. So, sort of cheating myself by doing level 1 of each world because it's not learning much, but yeah. It's a good way to end the stream off. Okay, this is a big level. 4 of each. Still only 2 cars in our train. Hello Leia! Welcome in. Oops. Thank you for wishing me a happy Sunday. My weekend was okay, thank you. We have been playing Cosmic Express, which is a puzzle game requested by one of my viewers, Dustin Dude. And it's hard. We've made it through most of the levels we attempted today, but we are about to wrap up in just a few minutes. So we'll be tackling more levels next week. Everything in this game is squishy. Even this crashed rocket appears to be squishy. So 4 at a time. We have lots of space. We have a choice of 2 exits. Not sure which exit is going to be more difficult. So let's start by coming down here, picking up 2 guys, putting them in here. Pick up 2 more guys, put them in there. Pick up 2 of these. I already see the problem. Yeah, we need to be more efficient down here. Maybe pick these 2 up and then these 2 like this, and that leaves more space. Then pick these 2 up. Go around. No, we can't go around there. Oh, these 2 in here, and then these 2 and here. And can we actually get back here? Oh no. Okay. We could almost get back there were it not for that stupid crashed rocket. So that's obviously why it's been placed there, to make getting that way harder. But we can solve the level in this direction. Thank you so much, Leia, for redeeming cleavers as your flower of the day. We did a little segment about that plant a couple of days ago. It's the one that everybody tries to stick to each other's clothes in school. It has many colloquial names, which Debago listed them all. Conveniently crashed rocket. Yes, I think that's been added in order to make it harder to solve the level via its alternate path, because there's 2 possible exits to this level, which is why it's only turned silver and not gold. And we did the easier of the exits, I think. We might just have time for 1 more level here. Let's see how we do. So 3 of each. Once again 2 carriages. Tempted to just pick you up and come straight up here. Then pick up 1 of each. Ah, no, then we can't get back round. Okay, yeah. I see the problem. I still think I want to pick up one of these. Maybe... hello, Izzy! Thank you for redeeming Spiny Rest Harrow as your flower of the day. Hope you are having a good weekend. I am getting confused. You've got to sort of mentally keep track of what's in your train at any given moment. So we've got one purple, now we've got one of each, now we've just got an orange. Now we've got 2 oranges. Now we've got 1 orange. Now we've got 1 of each. No. Let's rewind. Here we've just got an orange. 2 oranges. Drop off both our oranges. Pick up another orange and a purple. Drop off the 3rd orange. Come back. Pick up the 2nd purple. Drop off both purples. Come back round. I think that's it. Yeah, we've been playing a difficult game today, Izzy. About transporting monsters by space trains. It's been fun though. No, don't... Ah, okay. This would have worked, except that the greedy monsters took the first 2 available stations and didn't leave a station for the orange. Yeah, I need this station to stay available for this guy. So that doesn't work. And if I try to fix it by going round here... now this purple doesn't get on the train. But he can get on here. This might be okay. T-Bag, yes, T-Bago still has the list of common names for cleavers. Yeah, that's everybody's favourite name, I think. Okay, this doesn't work because it's trying to board 3 purples at the same time, so that's no good either. Okay, we do have to offload a purple then. Some point earlier in the route. Which is awkward because there isn't really space to do that. Offload purple. And then, yeah, this doesn't have to come here anymore. But the problem is this is going to lead to the orange going to the first house, which we've established we don't want it to do. Maybe we go up here first, get this one. Put him in the first house. We now have a purple. Ah, but then we block off that house? Okay, this is hard, is the answer. It's hard. We have 1 of each. We now have just a purple. We swap the orange. Purple. 2nd orange. Here. Purple. Purple. Nope, now this purple doesn't go anywhere. And I don't think this helps. Because then this orange, the train is full. This orange. Tibago says, I'm sure we can get Gertrude to say many, many funny things with regional plant names. Quite possibly, Tibago. Yeah, this orange just gets skipped over because there's not enough room in the train. It's the closest we've got so far. He actually gets on the train, but he doesn't make it to the exit. So if we skip straight here. that doesn't work because we can't get this guy back. Also, we couldn't offload this guy. Can't really explain my thought process for how I came up with that, I just did. I know it's nice when a streamer explains their thought process, but I just sort of tried things until it worked. Anyway, good to end on a success. We'll probably stop there since we've gone over 4 hours. Well, thank you for recommending this game, Dustin. It's been a lot of fun, and I'll definitely give it at least one more stream. Where we dive into the remaining levels. We have at least 1, 2, 3, 4.5 worlds to go, and I have a sneaky feeling there might be another world lurking out here somewhere. As well as 2 levels we couldn't quite solve last time. There's another one under my face cam. So yeah. Shall head out. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you in particular to El Tibago for the resub, to Deadly for the resub, and cheering a total of 41 bits. Thank you to Telly Superdog for the 53 viewer raid, which is the biggest raid I've ever had, and I'm very grateful for that. Heroin to Birds for the raid and the Prime resub, and to everybody who redeemed their flowers of the day, and to T-Bag for helping with some of the puzzles. T-Bago is suggesting plants with funny names, I think, that he would like me to look at. Yeah, it has to be something that grows in the UK, otherwise it's not in my book, it's not on the map, and I won't know anything about it. Which makes it a bit of a silly redeem. I mean, I could still talk about something, but I want to talk about things I know, because that's the point. We will be raiding out now. Let me have a quick look. Anybody who would like to suggest a raid target, do feel free to do so. However, no, actually, well, I know where we're going. Verdsky is live. Usually Verdsky doesn't go live until an hour after I finish. Which is always really disappointing for me because I love her stream and I want to raid her and I want to watch it, but it's always too late for me. So we are going to Verdsky. Verdsky always starts off her stream with a crossword. So we have probably half an hour of chatting, followed by half an hour of solving a crossword puzzle. Sometimes we then look up interesting words we learned in the puzzle, and then she moves on to more regular gaming, just sort of variety gaming. But she is an awesome streamer, and we will be heading there now. Let's get that raid underway. So if you are subscribed and you would like to spam a raid message in chat, and I do encourage you to do so, you can use this one. If you are not subscribed and would like to spam a raid message in chat, which I also encourage you to do, you can use this one. You can also just use your own emotes. I mean, it's a free country, I can't stop you. Leia says, glad I caught the tail end of the stream. Hope you have a great week. Thanks for the stream. Yes, I will try and have a great week, as great as I can when I'm at work, but it's all good. I will be back on Friday with the next instalment of Dwarf Romantic as we continue our climb to 1 million points. Saturday will be Infinifactory. We have 1.5 worlds to go of the toughest levels. Let's see if we can handle those. And I'll be back here same time, same place next week with the second instalment of Cosmic Express. Thank you all for watching, and bye for now.